I went on my private page and I saw her. I just smiled. Seeing her, I'm happy. Like, oh, I'm just happy. And I quickly put love there, emoji, and sent her love. You know, so she knows at least, you know, I may not come across her 1 month or 2 months, so, but if I'm lucky, my homepage, when you people come up, if I see you, I'll just tell you that I love you. At least I will acknowledge seeing it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. How are we? How is everything? I'm coming. Let me just try and share to my private. You people don't share. You don't share. You don't. What is so me? I don't tire. Even to they comment, because they complain, go, I don't tire. Lie me in the paro. I'm tired. Don't tire. Paro. So me. Keep my complaining. I'm tired. Tired. Keep my complain. Hey, music down. Farouk, come on. I'm a sicko London mueta oh. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà o. I don't know why that song. I don't know. I think I woke up to God be the glory today. And you know we have this online prayers that I just log into. I don't know whose reels came up. I can't remember now. And since morning, that song, that song and what she bought it on. No, that wasn't the song. Only Kobai, no. Today, this morning, and it's just been playing in my head all day. Only Kobai. Ọlá òtọ́ ọlá kù sẹ́yìn jaburata. Ọlá òtọ́ ọlá kù sẹ́yìn, or something like that. My daddy was a fan of he really loved Sunny Ade, Ebenezer Obey song. And I remember it was, you know, when we were having party in our home, it was Ebenezer Obey that my daddy used to employ his service. Yeah, you know. In fact, I don't want to say much. I'm a Bosha. I remember one of Obey's sons. I didn't know until we grew up, you know. So he's, I think, a year or two older than me. I'm not too sure now, but so what happened was, you know, because my daddy used to, on my naming ceremony, it was Obey that played. So I think that got my mom Obey to, like, we was familiar with the family. Because my naming ceremony, they used it in doing housewarming ceremony. So it was combined. So it was Obey that was the musician then. So my dad employed the service of Obey. So I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. So I think the guy, as we were growing up, maybe as Obey used to come to our house, maybe he would say, I don't know, maybe he would say, Yawowa. I can't say, but my mommy just knew that Obey was very, very, like, he really liked me, you know, because he was the one that came to play my naming ceremony. And I told you people, I said, when my mommy had me, she was so sick. She was very sick. So they didn't even breastfeed me. And my naming ceremony wasn't done until about 6 months. Though they named me, but they didn't have a party until about 6 months. So my daddy used it to do housewarming ceremony with my naming ceremony. So I was already big a bit. You know, I'll show you people the picture. I was already big a bit before they did my naming ceremony. I think I have the picture here. Let me look for the picture for you people. So Then Ebenezer Obey's son, now understanding, they now started living near us. They now started living near us. The guy, okay, this was on my naming ceremony. This particular day, let me look for my mom. Okay, that's me. You can see I was already big. That was when they already gave me kudi, but they didn't have a party. So this day was when they did my party. That's my mom, and that's me. So Ebenezer Obey was the one that. So now the guy now grew up. The guy now, the one that is his son, that I don't know why, maybe he was calling me is their wife, I don't know. So he now liked me, he was crushing on me. I won't lie now. Even this story, my husband knows this story, so there's no need for me to be hiding it for you people. So he now liked me. I didn't know. You know, we grew, everybody grew, and everybody just doing their own thing in Ikeja. I didn't know that he was like, but my older brother, who is the same age group with me, a year older than me, few months older than me, but my half brother, you understand, not from the same mother. They all knew. He didn't have the confidence to come and toast me. They would tell him, you know, those time of multi-links, they will call him. They will tell him that I want to eat what do they call pintos. Me, I didn't know all these things I'm telling you people. I just knew when I started doing program that I brought Ebenezer Obey, all this Didi Kosoko, Adekunle Gold, all of them to. I was working with Sweet FM in London. You know, maybe you didn't know me then. This was probably another 7 years ago. I would bring all these musicians. I brought many of them, Shukpa Said. I brought many of these artists, celebrities and all this. So I used to interview them on Sweet FM. But I would then play, he was a radio station, but I would then play it live for you people. If you type it, you will still see old videos. I brought Shino Peters. I brought many of them then. You know, it was for a short while, but it was worthwhile. So and the son, you know, so anyway, let me just. So when I wanted to bring Ebenezer Obey, I didn't know that my brothers, my older, they used to obtain him. He told me, he said, he suffered, but he remembered that when I clocked 21, you understand? Me, I just saw him, either 21 or 20. No, it has to be 20 or, yeah, it has to be 20. He said, if I know how much he has given my brother, like, they will just come. Maybe they will just drive the car, and maybe they don't have fuel in the car. They will just tell him that, Kudi is stranded somewhere. We want to go and pick her, you know, and we will tell her that it's you that bought the fuel to pick her. All those things, they were just obtained. So he said his brother then called him one day. That one is a musician, the brother too. The brother just called him one day and told him, come. Girl, she oti kiss your child about basoro. No. Are you okay? And the brothers go, they obtain anywhere they see you. They go just they collect from you. They say she want to eat donuts, she want to chop ice cream, she wants to eat muffin burger. We used to have one place, muffin burger. All this thing I didn't know. My brothers never told me anything. No, nobody told me anything. Ebenezer Obeso. Nobody told me anything. Nothing at all. So that my birthday, I can remember very well. I just saw the person come with one Kembe trouser. When he came with the Kembe trouser now, you know, it was really, that came where my mommy was, because we celebrate birthday in my house. Any birthday you will see in my if you know me from birth, I always celebrate. I must wear new clothes, I must wear new pants. My mother is like that too. We celebrate birthday. So my mother was like, you know. So my mom now said, when she saw the person, she saw that the face is familiar, you know. She saw that the face is familiar, you know, and she was like, Omotani, that's whose child are you? I'll be, what's your name? I said, I'm so person. What about your daddy, your mommy? So that was when my mom seen you, is the musician's son, you know, and she was nice to him. She was, okay, So he now said that, that my brothers, they invited him for my birthday, and they promised him, they had promised him that during the celebrant dance, that I would dance blues with him. Me, I didn't know anything, no, innocent, nothing. I'm not aware of him, as at that time I was even dating the deputy governor's son, you know. So my very first boyfriend there was that was who I was dating. So I didn't even know my brother had been obtaining somebody. I was clueless. So when it was time for the celebrants dance, you understand, when it was time for the celebrants dance, because my mom is there, I couldn't do, but my boyfriend was there. You understand? But Otira, he was just there as part of my brother's friends or something. It's them that knew that it's my boyfriend. Not my mom didn't know. So I expect, at least, you know, celebrants dance, I will come and maybe shake him. I don't know. He said he cried that day. That because he has spent, they have been obtaining, you know, my birthday is April. So they have been obtaining him from maybe January or February. So when I went to invite the dad, I called, I was looking for how to bring the dad on my program, you know, so that he can come and do just like maybe we talk up to 20 minutes and just ask short questions. So I now called home, like, how am I going to get in touch with the dad? You know, and I know they live in Ikeja, and I've come across the dad like 2-3 times when I'm at home. There was a day I was like taking a walk with my mom, and we saw him being around that Jabita side. You know, he was also trekking, coming from Alade side. So we saw him. So, and you know, my mom was even the one that said and he said, yeah, and daddy was already late then, and he was like, he heard and everything. So and he did not, my mother now said, you should guess who this is, and he was like, he can't, you know, he knows many of us, but he doesn't know who. He now said, that you did her name. He quickly said, could you, and you know, I was like, and I was so happy. You know, that period was not Facebook. When, you know, if it's now, I will make sure I snap so that I can have my receipts. I won't be claiming, you know. I'll make sure I snap, because I really respect musicians like Ebenezer Obey, Sonny Ade. I really, really respect them. So that was how that's all I could remember about him. So I was thinking to my mom, I said, Mom, how can I guess? I know they live on the other side of Airport Hotel. Why not get in touch with your siblings? You know, you know, the ones that are still at home. Maybe, so I got in touch with my older sister. Her name is Rekia. She sometimes would come here, you know. And I told her, sis, how can you track Ebenezer Obey for me? She now said, you know me, I'm no more in Ikeja. But anyway, don't worry, I will send somebody there for you. And when they got there, the one that had crush on me is the one that they saw. So when they saw him, he now couldn't really remember one of us that came. That one was quite small when, you know, but he then said, that one said he's from Lawyer Yusufu's family. And that's, then he asked, what about Kudi? And there's Kudi that said she wanted to have daddy on her program and blah, 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 blah. And he was like excited. Let me have a number. Let me have a number. What about person? 2 of my brothers that did it for us. I said, one is in America, one is now in Abuja, and blah, blah. He was like, okay. So when he spoke to me, he now gave me the loan. In fact, my husband was beside me when he spoke to me. My husband was hearing everything. He was not telling me how my brothers duped him, how the brother was scolding him that Tolu said, you are stupid. So you have never even, he said, do I know that the reason why he came that day was I was meant to have a celebrant dance with me? I said, but you never even asked me, not even toast me one day like this, you not even put me for corner, say, hello, I like you, I shaking it con. You understand? Nothing like that. No, anything, nothing. So, at the end of the day, where am I going to? I ended up from him having to get the daddy again, and you understand. So, why did I even bring up this story? I don't even know. My brothers, I now call them one after the other. They now say, in fact, one even said he can't remember. I said, when you broke somebody's heart to that extent, that one said, God knows that maybe that the other one was collecting it. He was just chopping with him. He didn't know that the thing was intense like that. He said that the only thing he can remember, the younger one, the one that was a year older than me. Yeah, the younger one, that one is a year younger than me. The one is a year older than me. The other one said he always used to follow him. Anytime maybe they're out of fuel, they take daddy's car, and they will not say, let's go to this person now. He will give us money. He didn't know that everything they told him. I mean, the other one was telling him was about me. He didn't know. He didn't know that he was he didn't know promises that he told me. I said, you never mentioned. He said, maybe he didn't mention it like that. Maybe he would have just said Lagbaja liked you or likes you, and I would have told him, but I would have either ignored. I said it's a lie. That you were obtaining him like that he doesn't have memory of once, twice, thrice. He had memories of many times until my birthday, and he now was heartbroken. He cried and he cried. I said, that was bad of you people. You people were doing for one night. I said your sister, and you not even tell me anything. So that's how I got to know about that story. And sometimes you just remember some things about yourself and you smile. You remember some things and you laugh. Sometimes you just remember, and you just, I'm sure you have stories like mine too. Like, things you think about your past and you be like, you see some people on picture, you be like, you will smile. Life is so, may we live long in Jesus' mighty name and do great things and mighty things in Jesus' mighty name. How are we? You are all very welcome. Who is number one before I commence my chat? Honey Wealth, Honey Wealth, how are you? Been a while. Where have you been? Frida, be Frida. Number 2, number 3. All this, that since yesterday, this stupid, I don't know if they call themselves Ratel, be Rawatting. What if I boom me pa? Oh God, these useless people. Now, poor people. Boy, you're wrong. That guy, VDM, send them message, wallahi. Send them message, wallahi, alone. That boy not send them. Go mashori buruku bayo. That's how they do. Since yesterday, they don't abuse me, so they. One say, say I don't old. Say rat ni won't put my be rat. Association of àwọn eku. Ìkànnì different abuse. Ìkànnì pé mo old gan mi bá ti lo filter wéré wọn mọ̀ pé mo fi nǹkan sójú. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. Mo ti deflate. Èmi náà dá wọn kan lóhùn nú wọn. Àwọn mi mo slam wọn sí blocking ni o. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé tálíkà ni wọ́n. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì. Bí o ríru ẹ̀rí wọ́n ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé VDM àbí VBM àbí BBL dẹ̀ ni wọ́n porúkọ bọ́yìí. Mi mọ̀ pé ó ní group tó tó but not normal people. They are sorry, Tálíkà is not a disease, so but àwọn tálíkà yan ẹ mọ̀ pé tálíkà ló máa ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Ibo lẹ ti máa rówó tó máa ṣe bí olórí burúkú báyìí. Ibo lẹ ti máa rí olówó tó máa ṣe bí olórí burúkú. Àwọn wèrè wọn dẹ̀rẹ́ wọn àwọn ló máa ń tọrọ owó lórí social media káàkiri o. Ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. They never go. They are still there. They still there. They don't abuse me. So I don't cry. They don't abuse me too much. Ló ṣì àwọn ọmọ òṣì ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa látànà mo ní oúnjẹ ni mo máa jẹ àbí wà ní wà láti mo kó mi sí àwọn ọmọ òṣì àwọn ọmọ búrẹ́kẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ máa tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ó kéré bọ́ àkúrọ̀jọ́ ló ṣì ní wọ́n Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó kúrò lórí péjì mi. May God not allow them leave my page àwọn ọmọ òṣì ó ti bú mi gan àti Yorùbá wà nù Hausa wà nù wọ́n ní àwọn rátẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ló ń jẹ́ rátẹ̀ ṣé wèrè làwọn eléyìí ó tún wá ní rátẹ̀ mo wá ní wúṣà ní rátẹ̀ aṣọ àwọn wá fún mi ní àwọn fẹ́ pààyàn ni àwọn máa ṣe mí léṣe wọ́n fẹ́ bú mi pa mo ti deflate ìgbà tó yá ti ẹ̀sùn mi ò lè dáhùn mọ́ I couldn't keep up. I just can't dey block. What if I bú mi pa? Àwọn ọmọ òṣì yẹn. Why you not join Hollywood? No, Sandra. And I just ask inside my house, I feel they do this. I not get the energy. I not get. They say I won't bring VDM. That funnily the idiots I want more. They don't know say I like the guy. They don't know. They think say they support. Wọ́n rò pé mo support àwọn tó ń bá the people. That's what they think. You understand? It's sad for them, but I can't help it because that my video. Maybe the timing, this is when it came out, and that's why I'm saying, what if you are too old, you are jobless, you are what if you make pa multi deflate, you can't you are old, see you now, you're wrinkled. Oh, you be tell do one day, they not even know say I do makeup for that look. They don't see, many of them don't see like that. Only you are meant to laugh and live now. Or is a funny thing now. I be waiting they think I'm taking side or doing what's my own with what is on ground. I not even analyze the thing. I not get interest. What is that? I'm serious. I am not interested. If I'm interested, you know how we analyze it. I'm not interested. I just will think of something. They are so useless. You understand? When Very Dark Man was in cell for 3 weeks. I was when I saw them spreading flyers for him, like they should forgive him. I was among the people that put it now. How many people answered on the social media? He was there for 3 good weeks. Boy, only ran no she won. Omokoba Sandra be what's her name that Portable man bubai. So with all the things this guy does for people, like he fights for them, all the poor association of Rattel people, all of them, they couldn't even do any. Now I was dark because I rubbed something on my face. Even the wig I go put, I wanted my hair to look like his own. You understand? The idea is to try and mimic it. What I see that is funny, I will mimic it. That's the idea. So I was trying to look like him, even though I got it wrong, you know. Yeah, but at least they have been trying, and I bet they've been calling him, come and go for that woman, come and go back. Even if he comes for me, you know me, I will never reply him. mi ti ẹ̀ lè dá lóhùn. Èmi kẹ̀. Èmi wo, èmi má ti ṣe ti tèmi, èmi má ti lọ. Èmi má tún wá ẹlòmíì tí má tún wá fi ṣe mimikin. I wish all the other people. I did my friend's own now. Demola, I did his own. Demola mo ṣe ti Demola tó fẹ́ Farida. I did it. I find the way he was doing everything, and I find it funny. Mo like bó ṣe ń ṣe, mo dẹ̀ like bó ṣe ń ṣe, mo dẹ̀ ṣe. So why àwọn rátẹ̀ yẹn wèrè mà ní wọ́n kẹ̀, olóṣì mà ní àwọn rátẹ̀ yẹn, olórí burúkú mà ní gbogbo wọn kẹ̀. Association of àwọn tálíkà, àwọn tálákà mania. Orí wọn ò pé, ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. Go there and read a book. Ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. Old ìyá wọn old fool. Ìyá tó bí wọn kíní kan ugly old fool. Ìyá bàbá wọn gbogbo wọn ìdílé wọn. Ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa. Mo ti deflate. Ẹ má gbà mí o. Ẹ má gbà mí o. Fídíò mà ní mo ṣe o. Fídíò ni mo ṣe o. Fídíò ni mo ṣe o. Lè mú pọ̀ tó yọ, ẹ gbà mí o. Bí ẹ bá bú mi, ebú mà ti so lára mi kàbí ebú kọ́ lélẹ̀, ẹ wá bá mi yọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ebú lára mi wọ́n ti bú mi o. Ẹ wá bá mi yọ ebú o. Ebú. Don't abuse me too much o. Rate. Don't abuse me. Don't boo me, go. Boo me, Lord. So you want to boo me, power. Want to boo me, I beg, make I bring orange apple juice so that we can do our juice. I beg, they come. I just can move. Kí wá fi ice block sí any Friday. Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́. Ẹnu mi gbẹ. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì burúkú ó ti fẹ́ bú mi pa, wọ́n gbà mí jẹ́ lójú ìyá wọn, àwọn ọmọ òṣì. Thank you. Oh, I'll take apple juice to step down. I'll take apple juice to step down. They don't abuse their mother. They abuse their mother. Ọmọ burúkú. Ice block jáde jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run mi ò ráyè. Ice block kì í ṣe wá gan kọ. Mo jẹ́ kí n máa mú jẹ́. Ice block kì í ti gan pa o. Tí bá lọ. I should take water. Okay, let me put water too, so that we step down. It's weekend now. We're happy, oh. So that we don't love ourselves. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm on meeting, but nothing. Look, nothing. I'm okay. Nothing is wrong with mommy. I'm only joking. Nothing, don't worry. Okay? Padà ọmọ mi ò pé kí ló ṣe ìyá ọmọ Ọlọ́run ní jàre gbẹ̀kún. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì rátẹ́lì yìí ni o. Papa, you didn't see how they have been abusing me. I don't know how to do it. I have to bring my cry down. I have to bring down the volume. The volume can't be high. The tears can't be too high. I just want, the weather is hot, so. Jamila, how are you, my darling? Let me put water. Let me get water. Sorry. Kí máa mú mi, kí tún bá mú juice, kí ká fi gbogbo step down. Just enjoy. You know, say I know they take alcohol now. This one na my alcohol. I feel I want drink water, drink juice. The weather hot. I feel orange juice. Oh, shirate. Hydrate ara mi. Torí mi ò mọ̀ how many days ni wọ́n máa fi wà lórí platform mi. So that my body can hydrate. A lè máa fún wọn ní back to sender. Hello everybody, you're all very welcome. How are we? Jamila, how are you? How's your husband, your children? How are my kids there? Especially my daughter. My profound regards to everybody. Greet them for me, okay? How body? Sister David, I see you all. How is everybody? Hello everybody. I hope everyone is good. Your end is cool too. Flaky, flaky. What did I put me back? Sorry. Ibi te wa yen ni ke wa e ma wa si chat mi o mi ò fẹ́ wàhálà o ẹ kàn máa bú mi mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má wá sí chat mi o ọmọ àlè burúkú àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe DNA gbogbo wọn àwọn ọmọ òṣì àwọn tálíkà Nàìjíríà. To be sincere, I am sure you all know I don't have anything against VDM. Even I'm not happy with some people to I'm not saying, you see, Jumi, I saw your comments. You said he's doing too much. Let me tell you something about this social media. You know, I said I'm not going to go into that case at all. I am not going to. You understand? One thing about this social media is, yeah? Okay. Gym, right? Yeah, I'm going to walk. Oh, okay, walk. Okay, are you people hearing the sound of the washing machine? Are you people hearing the sound of the washing machine? Okay, it's cool. Don't worry. Thank you. Boss man, lele you. Sorry, please. I just carry that boss man long. Emma binu. Emma binu ejo. Boss man, what do you mean? Boss man, rí mi tí mò ń ké. Ó rò pé true cry ni o. Ó ní kí má ké mọ́. Why are you crying, yeye? Ó yá drink water, yeye. Boss man, I'm not crying. I'm only I want to boo me ni mo fi one cash cruise ni. Yeah, I'm going to call you. So I'll go on TikTok too. Don't worry. I'm going to bring you. I need you to talk to us, but yeah, I'm not crying really. It's not real cry, it's fake. It's China cry. Sister Moyoluwa, boss man ni ki mommy. Mo cash cruise ni o. It's just cruise. What's the funny message? He's on the radio station. He's there. He has an interview. He's really doing too much. I didn't subscribe to insulting other people. If a child insults me, I go send them to his mama. I'm someone's mother too. Ima day, you people should wait. We have to be careful here. To be sincere, I just want to say something. And I don't know, it may not augur down with all of you. I understand from the African culture, tradition, that we are meant to respect our older ones. Am I correct? Definitely. But let me tell you, it's just like when you are abroad. That's what social media is. It's a leveler. If you are demanding respect from all these people, in fact, even you won't be able to do anything on the social media because they will push you away. They won't allow you. If they won't allow you do things on the social media, they will push you away. Now, if you all remember, maybe I'm the only one that noticed. This guy came out during Mohbad's case. That's where he's been doing his stuff, his thing, before. With all the Minkechi, all this CEO, maybe after, he's been doing his thing with all the Igbo people. But the time he came to our side was Iyabo Ojo. And it was because of Tinubu, I said Tinubu, well, can you want Mohbad's case? If you people remember, and it's not only Iyabo, it's Iyabo and Tonto and this lover. Oronye is something that has to do with that part. And if you have been following this particular case, to be sincere, it was in the beginning, it was meant to be blogger versus celebrity. Like, you talk, Iyabo too will talk. But when I saw, for me, I want to say for myself, when I saw that it was not getting to, the time, when VDM said something like, you see, these people, it was actually this lover that was VDM's problem. That it was this lover that started dragging VDM. If you people notice, let's be sincere. Tori, otoro, konika son, tabaso, aku, tabaso no, aimaku. You understand? It was this lover that started dragging VDM. And it was because of Mohbad's case. The stance, because VDM went for VDM was trying to say to people that it's not about Naira Marley. The wife, it was even VDM that started this DNA something. You understand? Before Kemielu lawyer now took it and said, brought her own narrative. So the whole thing started from, I don't know where it started from. I don't know about TikTok, anything. I'm talking about this fight that is now escalating, that has gotten to Obi Kubana now. Yeah? That has gotten to Obi Kubana now. You understand? It started from this lover. And it was Mohbad's case. It was Mohbad's case. When it now went, when this lover said, what's his name? What's this guy's name? VDM. For me, I won't lie. Go and look at what this lover did to VDM that time. It's not good. Everybody knows, babe. You understand? But I didn't know. I didn't know. Until VDM, Gistlover brought it out. Ó dùn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. Èmi ò ní parọ́. Ó dùn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. Gistlover wasn't meant to do that. It was about Wumi's case. Gistlover wasn't meant to do that. Gistlover wasn't meant to do that. Because they were trying to weaken him. He was gaining people to his side regarding Mohbad's case, rubbishing Gistlover's narrative that why are we concentrating on Naira Marley? That this is what he thinks, blah, 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 blah. and they faced that, this lover faced that guy and the guy said something, and I will never forget what he said. He said, your credibility will go for him, and he has nothing to lose. People that knew him saying that, I'm sure they are these Olori Buruku Ratel people, they said they already know pe o man foko ta bound round ta lori kini. So like me now, I didn't know him. It is the case of Mohbad that made me know him. Are you getting me? Then Iyabo Ojo, remember, was also in this matter regarding Mohbad, and she was on the side of the wife. Remember Iyabo Ojo, we have started talking on this matter when Iyabo Ojo then came back from Canada. You remember? And this lover then said he or she sent Iyabo Ojo to go and meet that other guy that was doing like this, that was with, you know, it was this lover that was not doing the case, was not doing talking, telling us. This lover was the one giving us all the impression that we now all threw inside the bin and said, no, we are no more having it. This story from this lover is not true. You understand? So that's why at the point I then saw that it was, because that was when it was now becoming news to people. They now started spreading the rumor that this lover is Tonto and Iyabo is a, you understand? That, you know, VDN now said joining it. That is from this case, they said joining them to this lover. If people remember, people never said that before. It was from this Mohbad's case, and VDM said joining them together. So when VDM would talk, hey, even Iyabo, what got Iyabo Ojo angry was when even Iyabo Ojo no know anything what she they do. Imagine the guy with the dreadlock was right beside her. He was talking with confidence, like the guy was right beside her, and she didn't know she was signing. He now brought something, showing you the guy. You know, one of the guys in the car that Mo was on the lap. Then Iyabo responded. Iyabo got irritated and abused the guy's mother. It pained that guy. It pained that guy. Don't mention Lizzie on my platform, Stella. Please, out of here. I don't want her. Don't mention her name on my platform. Never mention her name on my platform. I don't want to see her name on my platform. Please, if you watch her program, go there. Don't ever mention her name on my platform. Don't want to see her name on my platform. I know people that I want their name. I want to be seeing their name. You see me mentioning Iyabo Ojo, I don't have a problem. Don't mention that girl's name on my platform. Go on her platform or anywhere else. So, as I was saying before, my darling Stella got me a bit angry. So, yeah, Dolapo, he probably said more things, you understand, but not to the extent of his mother. He said, I can say something to you like, your life is scattered, everything. If you now respond and say it's your mother, you know, the guy took it out of, he was very angry. He paid him. Odun gone. So, he paid him. That's in mama own pain. And for me, I remember I said it on my platform. If I am Iyabo Ojo, if I am her, I will not respond to this guy. I said it on my platform. If you people can remember, I said, if I am the one, I will not respond to him. If I am her, but she chose to. She went ahead and responded, and the guy, it has now become back and forth for them. You understand? So for me, I don't think it is okay what is going on between them. For me, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's worth it. And if you people are enjoying it, then if you want to insult him, just go on his platform. It's none of my business. Are you getting me? Iyabo Ojo is in Wumi's team. They put my mother. She's in Wumi's team now. They put my mother, abused my mother, and she's there. She's close to Wumi. She's close to the people that are Wumi's team. Did I, for that reason, respond? So I don't. Let me tell you one thing. I did not, for that reason, bring somebody's mother out of all the omoshis that insulted my mother. She's their queen mother there. They insulted my mother, and she's in the team. So I don't care. Does not mean because he's having problem with Iyabo Ojo. Is Iyabo Ojo having problem with all the people that abused my own mother? I can't take sides with Iyabo Ojo for that reason, or hate the boy because of that. It's none of my business. And I will not even say don't say what you want to say. It is none of my business. You always have to think of something. What you do to others. What you do to others. If I see people like as I am now, you can't be beside me and be abusing. So, yeah, I'm serious. The people that put my mother, I have the video, I have it on my platform. For 1 week, Team Wumi put my mother like that, and there's no name they didn't call my mother. And Iyabo is close to Wumi. So does that mean that I will now come out and start abusing Iyabo and say, or I will think, or for that reason I expect Iyabo to take side with me? That's why I can't be bothered. If I can take it, everybody else should be able to take whatever they get from people. They should be able to take it. I can't say, why did VDM, Mr. Obia, I want to know, Nani Yainyo. The people she's moving with, Wumi, they will Nani Ya anybody. So anybody that appreciates their mother, you shouldn't be moving with people that don't appreciate people's mother. So the way you people insult people's mother, if people are insulting your mother or insulting you, you should be able to take it, because at the end of the day, the people you are moving with, they are doing the same thing, insulting people's mother, insulting Baba Mohbad anyhow, insulting Baba Mohbad anyhow. I don't have anything against VDM. It's none of my business. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Only that olórí burúkú ratel, àwọn olórí burúkú ratel. Orí yín ò pé. Because if your head is correct, you people won't come and be abusing. Need to come for you. I have nothing against VDM. Nothing. I have nothing against VDM, but you people don't even know your enemies. Ori yin o pe since yesterday na e ko wá sí page mi en bú mi. I don't care. Continue to abuse me. Yeah? But I must say to you people, I don't know you people. You rate, I dislike you people, but I like VDM. I don't care whatever fight, who is fighting, it's none of my business. Nkechi, there's no insult. Nkechi did not insult me. Because I was on her side for honorable. Later on, when the whole thing, the story changed again, I saw that she was doing her schedule, and I shift from her side, and I was now on her boyfriend's side, saying that the boyfriend should calm down. You know, what she did is doing too much. Obu, Okuko there. She was telling me I should tell her my location. She wants to come and beat me in the house. So if VDM is abusing her, so came me my side one, ki ma binu, CVDM. I beg you, people are funny. People are very funny. Oh. The only reason I can say something, when Abiola did bad to, what's that my girl's name, the one that is now married to my relative, Omoboti, I didn't know. When Abiola did something terrible, did you not see me come out to talk for her? Because I've never seen her do bad to me. Abi? Or to others too. Rí nǹkan kan tó máa show pé òun náà ó ń ṣe, ó ń bá àgbàlagbà, ó ń ṣèkà. So, I came out and I called out Abiola. I called her Abiola. I said, Abiola, you must answer to this. This is totally wrong. What you did to this lady. Mo de fe bu pa. Cute Abiola. Mo bu. Mi ti ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé ni mo ṣe sí gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe yẹn. Àṣé tí mo mọ̀ ló máa wá fẹ́ that will come and marry her now. Omoboti is a small word. So gbogbo nǹkan tá ń ṣe sílẹ̀ àbọ̀ wá bá ni. What's my own? If you like, let you abuse anybody. It's none of my business. It's just sad that this party you went to go and eat that meat to 10 years is for àsìkò tó wọn àti wọn ní problem. It's none of my business. When they've been having the problem since now, haven't they been having the problem when they were fighting, doing justice for him and begging for him? I put it on my wall more than 2-3 times. I shared it, I brought it, I took it to Instagram. I was saying they should forgive him, they should forgive him. I don't want to know. I'm not interested in who is. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. If you can fight it, I personally even said that time, I said, if I am Yabo Joe, I won't go this route. I said it, Nabi. I said somebody that would just cut pure water like this. I say, bye. I won't need láti lose. Ṣé irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa bú. A fẹ́ bú mi pa. A bú mi. A bú mi. Wo. Nothing go happen. He go remove Yeye for my name. Put anything where he like. Now I go get to take her. The best is don't reply. Many of them not boo me be. She Nkechi o boo mi rí ni. She Lizzy yẹn tó wọ́n tẹ̀ ni ó tún ṣe pé gan. Ṣé mo dá wọn lóhùn? So if you're a celebrity, people will abuse you. Wow, tún ṣe celebrity, I can't speak in you. Ìgbà mi wá ní blogger ni mí, ìgbà mi wá ní Facebook lawyer ni mí, ìgbà mi wá ní fake it ni mí. I didn't even study anything. That I don't even have certificate. What don't they use abi? Ratel now, those olórí burúkú Ratel people now. Àwọn Talekamania Ratel people, they have been abusing me since yesterday. I never chop now since yesterday. Now they don't abuse me. I don't deflate. Now why they take water, everything now? They have been abusing me since yesterday. How many people I won't answer? Then if you are a celebrity, many things you need to overlook. Because if you answer everybody, well, how many people you want carry go court? Now only you there in Nigeria. How many people you want carry go court? How many people? Even a president of Nigeria, president of many countries, they abuse them. Anyhow, Trump, he get one when we go America now. I saw maybe I snap beside this. They put, if you see the willy where they put for the man, I don't know who put that who do that thing. They put him for Washington. They put balloon, they blow the balloon image of Trump. They can't put Willy. If you see the Willy where they put for him, it not reach this hand where they put for him. They can't put him. People were there laughing and snapping photo. How many? President Tinubu, he go fall, people go live, they go put wee like this. They go put am for him body, they go say a piece for body. The man said something which I think a lot of us should go and learn from. He said, I don't come to social media because I don't want to have high blood pressure. If you can't stand it, because if you are a celebrity, it's not everything you will burn down. It's very painful. Do you know what I mean? They abuse me almost every day. Till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. When one is finished, another one. Team will meet them. You know how many times? You people know now. I saw Sister Barbara crying for me which day was here and saying that the way they abuse me on TikTok, oh man, don't. I told her she can't. What will you? So all those people now, I should not think of it. Will I not? If I decide to start answering everybody, or wouldn't they be staging show for me every day to be replying to me? I bet it's only me that have mouth. As I'm giving them, they will give it back to me too now. They will give it back to me too. And they will add lies and truth, and they will say, TikTok, my audience on TikTok. Sorry, my darling. Eunice, you are here. Let me sing for our son. Happy birthday to Tyler. Happy birthday to my son. Please help me wish my son, Eunice boy. Our son is he 9 years old, Abby? He's 9 years old today. Am I correct? Happy birthday to Tyler. Many happy returns. Long life in prosperity and in good health. In all that your mommy and your daddy wish you. I know they wish you the best. Greatness. Highest you will go in life. The sky will not be your limit. The earth will not phantom your success in Jesus' mighty name. God be with you. God make you great in the front of your parents. By the grace of God, they shall eat the fruit of their labor. Tyler, go into the world and inherit your inheritance. You are great. Son, what else do I want to say? You will live this, you will be on this earth. You will flourish. And also, you will live in good health. Above all, happiness, joy will not be far from you. Your parents will be very, very proud of you. You will make them proud in this land, in Jesus' mighty name. God be with you, my darling. Tyler, I met you once, and you were so nice to me. You were. I tried to look for the picture. I was so busy, I couldn't get in touch with your mommy. If you notice, I posted him. I was still posting. I didn't know it has gone, because I was where I couldn't really post. So I posted his picture up to 3 times or 4 times. I didn't know. It was later I realized. I tried to delete 1 or 2, but it was too late, because I realized maybe 2 hours later. You know, my profound regards to him. I wish him all the best in life. God be with you. Congratulations, mommy. Wajere gbogbo wọn lágbára Jésù Kristi. Amen. So, Ejo, people should count me out. Oh, I'm not one of those people. They like those useless rattles. They should be. Those ones is poverty. Tálíkà ni wọ́n. Àwọn tálíkà wọ́n máa ń jà bí wèrè ni bí ẹni tó fẹ́ kú tèní tọ̀la. So I don't really care. But I'm not in any way against the guy. And I will always say, sometimes when you are bigger than somebody, I have to be sincere. If they insult you, just ignore. I'm telling you. If not, when younger people insult you and you respond, they are prone to win you. Yes, because everybody will say Agbaya ni. They will never look at it that majority will say Agbaya ni. Then you look at his group. Look at him now. He already has Rate group. You can imagine. I bet he didn't send them on the useless errand they are running now. All of them. Àwọn tálíkà ni àwọn ẹni tí mo sọ. Òun better ju wọn lọ because òun ti mix up àwọn wèrè yìí. Wá kàn máa búyàn ni. kilo can? The person is ignore. After a while, they will stop. Maybe 1 week, they will go and look for another person that has their time. That's it. But if they choose that they want to be dragging it with him, good riddance. Not concern me. Not concern me. That was how I was able to beat what they call fracas. To ignore. You can't see somebody that you don't want to do fracas. The best thing is never to respond. So if you before you know it, they will turn it to fracas. That's how it started, just like this. Before you know it, Yabo will have a team. They will call it her Queen Mother. He too will have his own team. They will be saying Rate. They will now be saying B2 team is Rate and what's the name of his own? And Queen Mother team. They will now be fighting. So ayeni be uselessness. Interest. Interest. I have no interest, though. I'm sorry. Those useless routed people, when they be putting behind bar, I didn't see them. None of them did. They didn't carry flyer. They didn't even protest. I was helping them to share his this thing now, because me only anything against Omolomo. Kilo come. Àwọn routed yẹn ni olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Ẹ má bínú. If you are a routed, sorry, Jare, not you. But the ones that are abusing me, olóṣì ni wọ́n. Sorry, let me clean my table. Then we continue. Now we are going to talk about K1's wife. In fact, 2 days ago, if not that I had that video to post, I posted it yesterday, sorry. I woke up to see mommy Timo speaker kúrò ńbí báyìí. I love VDM, but I am no ratel. Okay, those few people's ratel, they be weary. They dey my pay. They can't sit down for there. They abuse me since yesterday. But if VDM, yeah, I don't think the guy is the one that sent them. They are useless people. I don't think the guy is the one that sent them. Joy, is it me? Joy, is it me you are saying that? Joy Jibrino, when I have my own view and opinion, I don't appreciate you saying I shouldn't say my own view and opinion. Have I stopped anybody from doing what they want to do? I don't appreciate it. I beg your pardon. And why I'm talking about this issue is not because of Iyabo Ojo and VDM. It's because Ratel people are abusing me. It's because they are abusing me. Yellow, they mean so. If anybody that want to fight, please go ahead and be fighting. I don't bloody care. I don't care about any of you. If you like fighting, go and be fighting. It's your bloody life. It concern me. No, it not concern me. I'm not the one that will be having unrest. I'm not the one that they are. I be the one that they are abusing me now. Shebi it's me they are abusing. Abusing on me. So you can't tell me I shouldn't say what I want to say. I am the host of this program. I have a right to say what I want to say. And you people also have a right to go and be fighting and be supporting what you want to support. It's none of my business. I don't care. Kokomi. All I am saying is if I am in this person's shoe, I will not respond. I don't think it's too much for me to say that. I don't think it is too much for me to say, and I have already said it before, that this boy is not somebody that one needs to respond to. So why are you telling me I should? That's the same thing you did when I talked on Baba Mohbad's case. You will tell me don't go. No, I won't appreciate it. Please. When I decide to stage a show, it's because I have something to say. I won't appreciate it. Your jubilee is becoming too much. The same way you did when I talked on Baba Mohbad. You can notice that I've put it motifikumi. And you were quick to say, no. We shouldn't say that about. No, please. This is what allows a lot of problem in the camp that is going on. And when I come to say it, the ones that understand me, they know where I'm going to. And they have grabbed it. Ẹ má máa pa ohùn mọ́ agogo mi lẹ́nu. Ẹ má máa pa ohùn mọ́ agogo mi lẹ́nu. I don't think it is too much for me to say, if I am in Iyabo's shoe for me, and you said, no, don't say that. Why? Please, don't be saying that on my platform. It's getting too much. Ó ti fẹ́ mi ti fẹ́ máa bínú nìyẹn. Everybody talks on the social media. I think you people are taking the way you people come to my own side. And fẹ́ bí mi nínú, I can't be on you people's side. If I not dey support you, I can't support you. You don't expect me to support you people to have problem with VDM. Mi ò ní ṣe. Lie. Mo dúró tán ni, mo máa ń dá dúró ni. You can see me. I don't have group team or anything. I stand alone ni on this social media. And I watch my back. Because I know that I'm just the only one that is for myself and God. Please, stop telling me not to talk. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's important you? Some people are actually, they have a chat and they are either for, what's his name? What's that guy's name? VDN, or they are for Iyabo Ojo. Some people, they do chat, they are doing critical analysis. They too suffer me. No. But for me, if they ask me, if I am in Iyabo's show, I will not respond to BDM because Onlo have a lot to lose. The guy has nothing to lose. If there's people can human endurance. Anybody, have I stopped her? Did I say she shouldn't go and do anything to herself? Kí ló wá kàn mí? But I will never support. I'm not against VDM. You know, me kicking dislike or hate video or scold him. Lie. What again? K1’s is not for just sissies. Hey, TikTok, what happened again? What did K1’s do? Kí ni K1’s tún ṣe? Ẹ gbà mí torí Ọlọ́run. K1’s was exposed on Papariano. Don't talk about Papariano here. The reason is that I learned the guy always abused me, so I don't want to hear his name on my platform. Delete that name, Sunshine, my darling. I'm sorry. You know, that is the same way Arifa used to abuse me. That's why I never put my mouth in anything concerning all these people. Sometimes some of you should be wondering, why doesn't she put her mouth in their matter? When they say they detain, she's not talking about it, she's not asking questions. I don't want to know. Don't type paparano on my page. Me fe bon pai. Me de fe mo. Okay? So, if there's any other thing you want to tell me, if you collected money for Pride Boy and he didn't deliver, what is my business about that? Is that the reason why you are saying it cannot be trusted? It's none of my business. They have talked about it here before, Sunshine. And Lady Ryan is aware. They have settled it. What more? What more? Please, I don't want to know. Anything paprino or anything. Ejo, egbelo se other side. Me ife gbo. Wala yin ti pọ̀jù. In fact, all of you, bẹ́ ṣe ń lọ kiri tẹ́ máa ń dájà lẹ́ yìí, ó ti ń pọ̀jù fún èmi. I'm not in justice for Mohbad so that you people can give me a headache. I have my life outside justice for Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ẹ̀mí mi, kí n fi ṣe ìyá àwọn ọmọ mi. Ẹ má ṣe mí léṣe. K1’s, if he's doing anything aside terrible that is against justice for Mohbad, is what you should talk about. Don't come and be telling me he was exposed that he collected money. They have been saying these things since 1 month, 2 months ago. Why again now? Is that justice for Mohbad? Is that justice for Mohbad? Do you think K1’s lives around Songo? He was talking against Baba. Where again, Sunshine? Where again? Where? Sunshine, climb up, come and tell me where. Because I don't like it. Ma, you don't really know K1’s. Okay, based on what do you want me to know him for now? Because MB nínú ẹ̀yin ará TikTok, ẹ dé o. Sunshine, ẹ ti dé o. Based on what? When K1’s is the one that in Nigeria, only law, he can be there to listen to what happened in the court. Then he can come and tell us, is that one a crime? He talks about Baba wrongly. Where again, Aramide, where? Ṣebí ọ̀dọ̀ wa yìí ló ti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Stop it. Aramide, you people should stop it. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń bí báyìí ló ti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Play it. Show me the place. Show when Yeye like someone, you have to provide solid evidence to prove they are not good for her. Yes, vitamin C, you are correct. Sunshine, show me. Give me evidence of where he's talking bad about Baba and see if I will not react. Kò lè wá máa sọ fún mi, ẹni ó jẹ owó, wọ́n ní wọ́n ti settle ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti settle ẹ̀, kí lẹ tún fẹ́? Ṣé fẹ́ kí n pa ni? You people want me to pa? What else do you want? Vitamin C? Aramide wèrè. Irú orúkọ wo tiẹ̀ làwọn orúkọ. Irú àwọn orúkọ wo lélẹ̀ nítorí ọlọ́ ẹ gbà mí, mo ti wọ one chance. Bossman, come over. Bossman, let me go and bring speaker. I want people in bí mi nínú wo ti débí. Oh God, my head though. Vitamin C. Wọ́n sì lọ kóra wọn wá. Wọ́n tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ K1’s. I came here so we can talk. Madam, you don't follow TikTok with that follows knows him the way he talks down on Baba. Majek 4, give me evidence. I can't believe anything. Let me tell you, before you say something to me about somebody and say this person talks bad about me, give it to me and show me that when I listen, They see if I will not react, but you are here saying something and you expect me to react. No, that's not how it works. I cannot believe you. Aramide, wait me
since you have evidence, can you just show the evidence?
I'm coming. Bossman, let me get the speaker. Because they want, let me get the speaker. I'm going to make the speaker.
If you have the evidence, send it to me. Because you have to contend that evidence, you know, when you say something about that, you know, sometimes you have to show evidence, tender your evidence. You can send it to me, and then I will play it for her to hear, if you have it. No, send it to me, Bossman, and I will, since you say you could doesn't check DM, send it to me, to my own DM, and I'll
send it to Bossman's DM. I don't check DM, you know, because I don't know how to use TikTok. Emma Binu.
So if you think you have evidence,
Sunshine, no. So thought that there are people that just hate that boy. Who can hate the boy? There's something he did. I know he probably assaults them, but they just don't like him. Like Osi Nkoko. Let them give me evidence. Oh, like him.
Barrister Bereketa Gaza.
Ibo ni Berekete wa.
Bereketa is everywhere.
Justice for Mohbad. Yeah.
My head carries on. TikTok is just very toxic.
Bossman, well done. Sunshine thinking Bossman kò kí èmi torí pé mi ò gbà narrative ẹ̀ wọlé kò kí mi wá àti vitamin C. Àti Aramide change that name, remove wèrè from the name. But except you're abusing, so I don't like that name. Please, I'm sorry. Why Ọlọ́run ò ní yà kankan nu wa ní wèrè o. I don't like the name. Why the wèrè? I will only call you Aramide. I won't put the wèrè there. I don't like it. Yeah, whether I love you. I love you too, Sunshine. But you not greet me before now because I demanded for it. Now why you come pity me? You say, okay, make I just greet her. Since always she not greet. Phone to Jabo.
Guys are sending the request now. TikTok is just very toxic.
Hey, but what is wrong?
People need to be taking breaks. If you don't want your mental health to be messed up, just take a break.
Prince Armstrong, I don't know. You know, the only problem I have with many of them is that, I'm sorry to say this, so if we are truly for justice for Mohbad, you understand, all of us, everybody, the strength, we have different strength and, team in different places. But that one person, like I am now, I will just sit down now and say, I'll be insulting other people in justice for Mohbad. I don't find that cool. I find that very, hence the reason why there's a lot of setback in justice for Mohbad. I don't know if you people get me. And this has been an ongoing issue. These are the things that, I'm sorry again, I will mention Mr. Miwa. These are the things I did. The reason why I stopped working with Mr. Miwa. Èmi ò ní parọ́. Because you can't be saying that you people are doing justice for Mohbad. Ẹnu wa ò kò ṣọ̀kan. It's not possible. Go and see when in the Bible, let me use a good illustration. In the Bible, when they were building the Tower of Babel, they all had one voice. And you know what? When Satan saw that, this Tower of Babel is achievable when people are working as a team. He now brought what? Onwayede. That is, he now made them not to understand each other. People started speaking different languages. You understand? They could not come together to work as one. That was what stopped the Tower of Babel from being achievable. Since last year, I will still repeat it. You will see in justice for Mohbad, you people will say you are doing justice for Mohbad. It's an ongoing issue. It can't. Well, that was what made me to back off Uncle Miwa. Ask him. Shebi is there. You know me. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to hide. I don't know. Hello, excuse me. It's my son. I caught him. Give me my phone. Came to take my phone. Faruk, stop.
You turn yourself to Spider-Man.
Okay, baby, okay, I great for me. Oh, that's okay. I'll take it. I'm going to collect it if people need to call in. Okay, bere bon biba, okay, biba, o de gbe phone, o de salo. Oh no, you know, there's no way, even at your place of work, they will tell you if you cannot work in a team, you can't do well. They will sack you. There's strength, power in teamwork. Because where I have strength and ability and sense and my own background education may be different from yours. You are not educated, but you are very wise. You probably may be educated, you are not eloquent. You are not any of the two, but you are connected. You are not any of it, but you are on ground where they need you, as in you are the one in Nigeria, you are not abroad. You have the energy, you can maneuver, you understand, you can move. All those things that they want people to do, you know, you can go to Sokoto to the call. Everyone that is putting all that together is what they call strength of teamwork. Teamwork. In teamwork, as a matter of truth, nobody receives glory. It's just like when you are playing football. Nobody receives glory except the person that scores goal. And in this case, nobody received glory except when Baba Mohbad eventually gets justice for his son. That is the trophy. That is the trophy. You will hear stuff like, sorry, Mr. Miwa will say stuff like, this one doesn't want to work with this one. This one doesn't want to work with this one. It's from Mr. Miwa's mouth in Martinbo. This one doesn't want to work with this one. This one doesn't want to work with it. If now it is, you know why they remove K1’s? Because it is believed that I'm the one that brought K1’s. They don't know that I also met K1’s in this race of justice for Mohbad. In fact, some people were saying K1’s is related to me. I don't know K1’s from anywhere. I met him in justice for Mohbad. Do you understand? They will tell Mr. If now I have a son now, let's say I have a son, and the son will be able to work for us free. Let's say free. Mr. Miwa will say, no, other people will be angry that it's a Yekudi that brought the person. All those things, the favor that some people want to give, they will turn it to, oh, you want to receive glory. There will be war. It's not a curse. It's more shepe. It is we, especially Uncle Miwaden, we are the one drawing back what we call justice for Mohbad. Because everybody wants to receive glory, trophy. everybody wants to say, it's me that made this work. It's me that. No. When you get to a point and you have done it to this extent, maybe that is where your own strength ends. Teamwork is the next step. That person will now say, hey, where this person, Mr. Miwa, got it to from there? Okay, now me, I will take it to this. That is teamwork. During the time that spending, they raise money on my platform. If you know what this Justice for Mobile people did to me. Hey, if you know, Ebu, they said I was planning to chop the money. They said that I'm a terrible person. What did they have? Wobu, Westo Bumi, Arifa Bumi, Bobo Bumi pa. That I wanted to collect the money. Meanwhile, Tori Oro, maybe some of you here gone abused me. Oro ti dele ban nisin. Baba Mohbad needs money for autopsy. When I was saying it, that Mr. Miwa even didn't put mouth. He didn't even do as if I was. When I was saying it then, that this money is over 5 million. You need only 2 million, 3 million. The remaining 2 million, put it in Justice for Mohbad wallet. They will use it towards Justice for Mohbad. Some other, what's her name? Aries, all of them. Aries said it that I wanted to chop money. Amy. What you accounting? What you me soju?
Something happened yesterday.
What?
And I tried telling people, taking them back to the basis, that when the money of Westo happened, do you know people do not even have the idea that it was Aries that first accused you that you want to shop the money of spending at that platform?
At that platform, yes, Aries no solely at that platform. That's what happened. That was what made me angry.
I want you to just paraphrase that part, because they believe that they did not hear the one that abused you on that platform. The one that just decided to call Westo out.
Me, God forbid. Let me tell you people the story. Let me tell you the whole story. I will be brief. I wanted to talk about K1.
Let me help you. Start from January 1. That meeting of Odumosu and Aries were in the meeting.
Okay.
That generated to the petition that they wrote against Wumi. That there was a woto on the TikTok.
Okay.
That you now came to do a show.
Okay.
Then I came to tell you that they are coming for you, right?
Yes.
I'm just brushing your head.
Okay.
Your memory on that part.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me try and bring speaker. Okay. Some of you have noticed that I moved several steps back. I'm still in Justice for Mohbad, but the reason why I moved back is this is one of the reasons, and K1’s issue. So these are the reasons, you understand, and I will say it exactly how it is. Sometime in December, in fact, Bossman is the one that made me to start talking to Mr. Miwa. Yes, I've been cool with Bossman. Bossman was the one I was cool with. I met K1 before Bossman. But Bossman, you know, is eloquent, you know, and Akada English, or people enjoy how he analyzes. So I will give a Bossman platform to put us through, analyze, you know, we talk. Now, Susan, I don't know her till tomorrow. I can't say this is the person that they call Susan. Got in touch with me. Neutral. Yeah? Now, remember I said I have been cool with Bossman. Bossman was my team now. Only me and Bossman would they do team. So, hey, Lagata, I don't know. What to change the look? I'm not a barista.
I'm not a barista.
Okay. Mi ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n ni. I didn't know pé wọ́n ni. Mo ṣá rí barista. Mo ṣá wò pé ta tún lè. Mo ṣá wò pé.
42 years old, any already. Oh, Kikiri,
Tanya Mowo.
Susie, she was. Susie, apparently she's 42. You think where she caused?
Ah.
Let me call it.
It's a mopomo kekere ni o. Ah.
You have to put brother barrister bracket again.
Hey, so Susan, the lady just called me from the blues and she told me that somebody told her to get in touch with me, that she has not slept. That's how she said it, that she has been crying, that she has not slept. This justice, I could sense and feel passion. You understand? You know, some people, the way they took justice for Mohbad's case, even you will not be thinking, you are not, Ronuto, or, you know. So she was that kind of person that got in touch with me and said that. And that they told her to get in touch with me. Okay. She now said she would like to come on the platform, you know. So when she came on the platform, also when she spoke to me, I won't lie, she talked about African TV and how the man is not okay. The man is very rude and that the man doesn't know, you know. She wasn't happy with that man. I don't know. I wasn't in the group. I think they were in one group and she was feeling that the man was talking down on the women and blah, blah. I don't know the group, but, you know. So they said she should get in touch with me. Somebody said, I don't know who. So when she got in touch with me, I then brought her on my program. That is how I linked. When she was with me on that program, she then said she wants to bring somebody on board. This is on Facebook. Then I don't come to TikTok. She wants to bring somebody on board on Facebook. And behold, it was this person, Aries. And the moment the person entered into my chat, the first thing she said was, we should forget about the past. Apparently, this lady, I have blocked her from my main page. Aries, I'm sorry to say this. I have never met somebody like that lady before. You know me, I don't care. Not be today she don't abuse me, but I have to be truthful. Aries is toxic. Baby, you're toxic. On my platform, Yeye Kudi platform, she was in LP, you know. I wasn't in any party. I was just neutral. Aries was the one that made me to even appreciate Tinubu. Girl, you boo. She will come to my page if I'm talking, you know, just saying things and, you know. And at that time, a lot of people disliked Tinubu because Tinubu, GLB, you know, we're doing getting to know your president. GLB was giving us a rishi Sakama J. So people were talking bad about the man. So Aries will come and was in support of LP. She will rubbish me on my platform. I was getting sick. I was getting tired of this lady. Until even the whole of the platform, everybody noticed. She abused just because of LP issue, you know. Obu stupor similar. Anything me Mori. She used to come to my page. Me, I thought she was one better person. So I used to think until all this this issue of a party came up. So when Susan brought her up on my platform, me ni paro. If those that are on Facebook remember, I felt reluctant. She now told me, that we should forget about that. Apparently, it's possible she was the one that told Susan to come and meet me. I don't know, and I don't really want to know.
Bossman said you bring his, that you should bring him up, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Bossman. I don't know. Okay. So, I now.
You call her JP, you call her back then. You call her JP.
JP, yeah, she was Victoria, something, JP. back then.
Victoria Ade.
No, she had one other thing joined to it. It wasn't Victoria Ade. She also went to open fake ID. When I blocked her, she opened fake ID to continue with me. She even opened a fake ID with my name. She wrote Kudi. Ask her. I'm sure she can hear me. You can tag her. She opened a fake page with my name and came back. She will go. Oh my boo me. I blocked her. I kept blocking all avenue. I didn't want her. She's toxic. Me rayon beyenri since I've been on social media. So when she came into justice for Mohbad, Susan was the one that brought her to my platform on Facebook. That first day, I couldn't say, because it was life. We were life. Life. I couldn't say, no, I can't do this. This reminds me of what I don't want to do. I was forced because of justice for Mohbad. I bent my rules. I accepted her to talk on my platform. God knows. Go and check those. None of my video is deleted. They are all on social media. Her mannerism, her choices of words, zero. I'm sorry. I have to be sincere. She was talking about Baba Mohbad in a manner that I didn't understand. Is this justice for Mohbad? Abi, kilo happen? Abi, this person, now she know these people. She was saying, I've done this, I've done that, blah, 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 blah. We invited the Lansan, the police, the Pagbalang. I talked to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is selfish, he's greedy. What's happening here? This person, you know, I shall so Susan, you know, binu, mama sorrow. Only she can't face Victoria, but she can face other people. Anyway, they met Bossman on my platform. Through me. That's how they carried Bossman. They carried Bossman with them. Bossman followed them and go. I didn't tell Bossman anything.
With Lady Ryan.
No, I didn't. They didn't meet Lady Ryan on my platform.
No. They came with Lady Ryan.
They came with Lady Ryan. Yeah, not that first day. Later, when they you know, you people, it wasn't once I brought you people to come and, you know, update us, you know, understand. It was later they came with Lady Ryan. It wasn't that first day. The first day, it was only the two of them, and they carried you went with them. Oba won lo. O lo pẹ̀lú wọn tata. That's how Bossman went to join their team. I didn't follow him. I don't know. But you know, me and Bossman, we knowing each other in this justice for Mohbad, it's like we are like blood siblings. The way we reason on this justice for Mohbad is not from here. And I saw Bossman, you know, he has so much passion. Mi ò ní parọ́. Mo at a point mo wá sọ mo ní mama ṣe ra ilé. In fact, òun ló tún máa ń jíjà mi. You understand? So I love to work with him, you know, but I didn't want to. He was always telling me I should come for meeting with all these people. I always remember how that lady, what's her name? JP treated me in my spirit, agree. Move back. So that's how I met Lady Ryan when they come. So I saw that Lady Ryan, stand out. She's calm, she's eloquent, she delivers, she knows what she's doing. and my spirit gelled with her. So, how did I fall out with her? I fell out with Susan because she will come to the platform when everybody comes. People going say why. When this one is talking now, maybe Lady Ryan is talking, she will just say, stop, you have been talking since. Let me talk. And if she starts, she will not say, Mumi pied Mohbad. I will say, no. We don't have evidence for that. Don't say so. She not told me this particular day that, hey, if I don't want her to say it on my platform, she will go elsewhere and be saying it. I say, better. I don't want. Allegedly is different from, and if you want to say pie, there must be an evidence. Don't use those words on my own platform. Now, all those words where they use, now they take my monetization. November, that's how they take my monetization from my pay that I will bring them to that time. So, fast forward, I can't pick everything, but fast forward, they were doing their meeting. I don't know who are, they were just doing their meeting. The only people I speak to behind, as in, is Bossman and Lady Ryan. So Bossman then brought Moses to me in this justice for Mohbad and said he was accused of Gbowo Lowo Baba Mohbad. In short, they called him thief and told me that this is what happened. And I said, who is the team leader? Who is in charge of you people? I asked Bossman. Bossman now said, it is Baba Mohbad's brother, Uncle Muiwa, Mr. Muiwa, that's what. And the person calling this guy thief, can't you people? They said, he said he can't do it. That I should please, I should do damage control, because that's not what that guy did. And that is the gospel truth. So me, I brought Moses out and I begged the blogger that was calling Moses Ole thief. I begged, and I said, but the truth is, Moses is not a thief. This money that was given to Moses, I can't remember the amount, 100 and something, I think. Is money 200,000. Is money approved by Aries them. Now then say make Baba Mohbad give Moses this money. Say and me as far as Moses told me, I'm Bossman. So it's not that Moses took the money. It's because of errand. They said it came from Abuja and it's for errand. So Moses did not steal this money. I begged the blogger and still did that damage control. The blogger abused me on this issue. And Mr. Muiwa is there. Mr. Muiwa is the coordinator. Mr. Muiwa is the one that is me and boss what deserve a boo because you mo pe wo lo mu Moses wa emi tara temi le mi so Totan ìwọ ló mú Moses wá. I can't lie. I don't have to lie. Ìwọ ló mú wá, ìwọ ló ń pity ẹ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí that Moses said is from a prominent family. He has not slept, he has not eaten. They have destroyed his name on the social media and everything. And me, I beg the blogger. At the end of the day, and Mr. Muiwa is there. Is he not Mr. Muiwa that is meant to make sure he comes, tells the blogger, since the blogger is talking in this justice for Mohbad, and since Baba Mohbad is also there, are they not supposed to be the one to say, Moses Ojaleo, that's number one question mark, Timogbele Ori, Mr. Muiwa, that I called Bossman and said, Bossman, I don't feel like doing this thing. Because what is Mr. Muiwa? No, King Bagbenye, I should just do it. That this guy is not a thief. That, this is what happened. So I did it. That one went. I brought Moses on my platform. He talked. Apparently, Moses is also with Aries. And Aries They didn't do anything when the blogger was doing all this to Moses. They didn't talk. They didn't, and they say this is justice for Mohbad. Then why is there fights within the camp? You understand?
That was because the group as Potifoka. So we went our way. I guess Moses went with Bossman and all that. So to attack Moses, they came up with that story, and they never helped him out.
Okay. So that went. So I was so Bossman is the one that made me to start speaking to Mr. Muiwa. In fact, when I started speaking to Mr. Muiwa, I personally wanted a case where Baba Mohbad will go to Brekete. That is the reason, nothing more. Because Baba Mohbad was disappointed by Oriyomi. So I now told Bossman, I said, Bossman, this Mr. Muiwa Temamba, sorry. Why not go and tell him that I want to, a friend of Baba Mohbad, there's somebody that will help Baba Mohbad can go to Brekete. Bossman says it's a good idea. He will tell Mr. Muiwa 1 month till law. And then Bossman will be asking, Bossman, how far? Mr. Muiwa is not agreeing. This is the reason when I said teamwork, Babu. You know what is their problem? If Yeyekudi takes Baba to Brekete, Yeyekudi will receive glory. Are you getting me? Mr. Muiwa can't tell other people that Yeyekudi have told. He can't. He goes for all their meeting, but he's not able to tell them that, see, we are going to Brekete, Mr. Until Bossman finally was the one that introduced me and Mr. Muiwa. And I also told Mr. Muiwa, I have a friend that wants to take Baba to Brekete, and he told me he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. This was around November. He's thinking about it. Then they started talking about that time David was still with them. So at this point, there were many things. They had put my name in petition and edit. I then told Mr. Muiwa, this is wrong. Odumosu is not doing the right thing. Do you know it is wrong for them to be putting our name out there and they are writing petition against us? Do the needful. You need to do this, you need to do that. Tell Odumosu to do this. I'm telling you people, 1 month. Lady Ryan is aware, Bossman is aware. 1 month. I also advise them on the things to do legally. I now told them once, I said, do you know, with all these things they are doing, it will affect me here if I go to Nigeria and at the point of entry or whilst in Nigeria at any time, I am arrested because of the petition that Wunmi them did against my name. I was concerned about my name. This is what you people should do. Odumigon. At a point, I got so angry with Mr. Muiwa. Because I did nothing I suggested to him that and everything I said will happen. Wallahi. He didn't. That is what we call teamwork. Teamwork is, it's not about who is going to receive glory or praises. It's about how we will move forward and achieve. And when we achieve, that's when we start to know, oh, yeah, this person, I input in it. You know, we will have to, of course, give ourselves flowers in the end. Be Bossman Shewai and Lady Rai, sleepless night Nikura, including Mr. Muiwa, but I will not lie. The things I told Mr. Muiwa, which Bossman them, they are aware, none of it, to Mr. Muiwa, before I fell out with him. Only Brekete one. And I'm going somewhere. I'll take it one after another. Now, until, David was discharged because African TV and all those things, they were all discharged and everything. Then Lady Rhyme. Not Lady Rhyme, Aries. So when Aries, we were in a meeting, you know, I have never been in a meeting with her behind camera. After I've stopped them, you know, when I see Susan calling me when I'm on the program, I don't pick it. I purposely. I don't pick it. When Bossman is doing analysis or Lady Rhyme, I don't pick it, you know, because I see that they are toxic on my platform. They are always coming to fight. You understand? And Aries audacity for me is overboard. I can't stand it. I don't like people that are aggressive, and when you are talking, you talk with so much authority without thinking you are going to get the host of this platform in trouble. You understand? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. My platform is not a platform you can just come and talk blah blah. It of course the repercussion comes back because I'm the one that owns the platform. So I have to be very careful. So I stopped allowing Susan to come on my platform. I don't pick her call. So this fateful day, I was connected, and it's this boss man. I was connected, and behold, Aries, Susan was there. Then I think they brought in Aries. That's the only time once.
So Susan that was connected. Susan brought Aries.
So that was the only once I was ever behind camera having meeting with them, and the last, the first and the last. So they connected Aries, and we were talking. They were insisting on their own Barry's son, because they were, you know, David was now discharged. You understand? So they were insisting on one Bankole's son and blah blah that is going to take either 10 or 15 million, and that's the person they must use. And I'm thinking, I now said, you know, if I wish they recorded that meeting, the shouting, the authority, the autocratic, and the bossiness, you know, I've spent, Mary's was just talking, I've spent, can you call million? And I'm thinking in my head, okay. I then said, hello, you can't be the only one talking here. If the people that, Mr. Miwa, that their family is the one that bite, they are insisting that they don't want your own. They have somebody who is Odumosu. There's nothing we can do. We have to work with them if we really want to work with them. Because that's who Baba wants. That's who his brother is saying that they want. And that should be it. We should respect that and let us move. And she was, and I got it hot with her. We were hot on each other. I had to tell her, come on. She said that she doesn't have. I said, even me, I don't have time. You people are wasting my time on this platform. Mr. Miwa was there. I don't have time. If they are saying this is what they want, they said it's Odumosu. Let's work with Odumosu. So long as we get, that was when they were, you know, in the beginning of, you know, Odumosu. So long as he can deliver. I said, no. They said they have, their lawyer have talked with Odumosu. Odumosu has compromised. He doesn't know what he's doing. Odumosu that said to their lawyer that when they wrote a petition, because they had written a petition against Wunmi, or when they were about to write the petition, the both sons, or the both lawyers, sorry, one is son, one is lawyer, they both put head together. And when they put head together, it was said that their own son told Aries them that Odumosu said, no, we should not write petition against Wunmi because, you know, they may reconcile their family. We should not put they shouldn't go that far, blah, blah, blah. So to them, Odumosu has compromised. So therefore, he is not good for this job. They should it has to be the. So when I said what I said, Susan now changed it for me too. Susan now said, so me, I'm saying that it has to be their number one. I'm not the one that brought Odumosu. Mr. Miwa is the one that brought Odumosu. It was later we realized that it was Guresi that knows Odumosu Gogon. Stories have it. I don't know. His boss man that connected me inside talking to Mr. Miwa. As for Victoria and Susan, I met them on social media. And the first and the last time I had a meeting with them with Bossman and Mr. Miwa, and Lady Ryan was even brought on that chat that day, but she didn't say a word. Apparently, I later learned that she wasn't cool with Susan and Lady and Aries, because you know they've been having their meeting behind camera before me. I just had that one with them, and it wasn't a pleasant one. We did.
How did Aries get into this meeting?
Yes.
Now Susan bring and come here.
So it was because of Aries. She did not say a word in that meeting. And Lady Ryan is not like that. Lady Ryan, she flows, you know. But I was surprised that day. I said, this lady not talk. But me, I was the only one that was answering them, because Mr. Miwa couldn't even talk. He would talk small. He would be tired. He would drink. I don't know if he was drinking water where he was, but I had to tell them. My only stance was, we see, if these people want to use Odumosu, let us try Odumosu, and they were not happy about it. We did not end that meeting on a good note. Are you getting me? We did not end it on a good note, because they said Muiwa should go ahead with Odumosu. They are going to go ahead with their own son. I have not heard where you have a lawyer, and the lawyer, your client, the victim, or maybe the father of the victim, now he's not working with you, and you will say by force you will do it as a public. I don't understand. Third party, how does that work? And they said it's a son. Doesn't the son know anyway? Waiting concern me. I left it. The next day, I think the petition, or a few days later, I think the petition came out that Wunmi was petitioned. Are you getting me? Remember, Odumosu refused to do the petition because of that voice. You know that voice note Wunmi cursed on Baba, to shepe from Baba. That was the reason why Aries then did petition against Wunmi. So I don't know how it got to the public, or maybe it got to Abuja. Abuja people gave it to. So they furnished it to the public, and people were not say, Baba did this. So I think as Baba did, it wasn't Baba that did it, because Baba's lawyer is Odumosu. The person that did it is Aries and their son. Not under his, Baba is not his client. As far as me, I saw, you know. And you know what I do now? I talk on Justice for Mohbad. I keep my my people updated. I tell you people, this is what's happening. This is how far we've gone. This is what is happening. Even when it's not good, I still say, oh, even when behind, I'm angry, I'm fighting Bossman. Because when I want to talk to them, it's Bossman and Lady Rand that I sent. Except when that petition, and I needed to advise Mr. Miwa myself on legal ways to go about stuff. I'll be back to that. So I then went to the public when they saw that there was altercation and there was fight regarding that letter. That I think maybe Grace, I don't know who actually mentioned that. I don't know, Sha.
Aries went to TikTok on Normal Success, and there was that goes between Guresi and Aries. And then they needed to call me to come and, you know, talk about it. And I said that Guresi was right, and Baba Mohbad, they did not get Baba Mohbad consent before they wrote that letter.
Thank you. So me now, I now came on my platform. I then Faja, I made everybody on my platform to understand that no, it's not Baba that wrote, and it's not Baba's lawyer that wrote that letter, that petition. No, it's without the consent of Baba's lawyer, that it is Aries and her son that wrote it. But it's on behalf of Baba, you understand? But it wasn't with the consent of Baba. Now, wait till I talk. I now explain to my people as they always come Fathia. Tima, so when I'm angry, I tell you people. When I'm looking, I tell you people. When I'm happy, I tell you people. Abi? So I told people that. That was all I said. Oton. By the next hour or two later, the next bossman was not calling me. Yeah, when bossman is high like that, he's angry, I'll be worried about something. He will be calling me. Even me, when I see the call, I will know, something has happened. Bossman now called me and finally got me. And when he got me, he now said to me that Susan called, that Susan said that they are going to drag me, that they will show me, they will abuse me. I said, Bossman, drag me, that's what happened. That I went to tell people about, Baba didn't give his consent now. Is it not Baba's lawyer that is meant to write it? And they said lawyer talk, say they shouldn't write petition because these people are family, they shouldn't go that far. You understand? So that was even their main reason for saying that the Odumoso have compromised. That is not a there's one word she used. There's a particular word she used in qualifying, and I want to remember. I will remember that word. There's a word she uses that she.
And they want to settle. They want to settle behind the camera. That Opel settle.
Yeah, but there's this word she uses. I will remember. Don't worry. So. Anyway, me, I don't told Bossman, I will never forget. I said, Susan, where I don't know. Let her go. They said Susan said she was going to go and drag me at one blogger too, I've not forgotten all their names, They said she said she was going to go and drag me on Facebook. Suddenly, just on my own, in the night like this, that day, Bossman told me, I just saw one yellow woman like that. I just was hearing, Yeye Kudi. I stumbled on it myself on Facebook. It's later I heard that the person, they call her Ada or something. They even said she's in this country that I'm resident in. You understand? I don't know her. I don't know anything. I wish I shared that link. I don't know too. I can go and bring that link. I'm supposed to record it. I will see it because of course they didn't delete it. Go and listen to that chat. It's Aries that went on that platform and just there abusing me. And she then said, Kudi, that you will work, come back from work, you won't sleep, you won't rest, you'll be blowing mucus like this, you'll be doing yama, you will clinical, and you have children, you are always on social media, you'll be blowing mucus, you don't take care of yourself, you are even sick. That you can't tell people, it's not for me to be explaining to people about our own, the consent or no. I should go and tell people about how the money that Westo, I should go and tell people about how I wanted to take money and put money in my pocket from Westo. That I should tell people, I should shake bada, I should shake odo, I should shake okobaba shasun. That how many can that if not that she meanwhile one time she told me she's a lawyer. Later again she said she's a nurse. I said, I don't know which one this woman is. So if not that I studied abroad, if it was in Nigeria, I know manual for certificate in law any you lawyer that don't know anything. Over boom pa. Go and listen to that chat. Ó fẹ́ bú mi pa. I had to look at the lady that was hosting this thing. That one was now doing like this. Hey, no, you calm down. You calm down. That one was trying to be very diplomatic in that chat. She didn't stop. Oh, that one gave her a platform to abuse. Obu, ofe bu me pa. After abusing me very well, some people then told me again that Susan too, and I've forgotten that blogger's name. That one too. That one do her own for her own for they shall did the dragging. They said they want to drag. Apparently, Susan had gone to inform Bossman that they would drag me. They would drag me. They want to drag me. Be Okpowaya. They would drag me. They would drag me. I say, so God so good. I've used my ears to hear about what Westo had told Aries, JP. So those things she said triggered the adrenaline in me. Wow, is this what Westo is saying about me? That me, I want to check money? That me, I want to chop money? That me, I'm coming behind to try and get money from spending? Really? Me? I then went back to Bossman. I said, Bossman, before then, I was having issue with Bossman and Lady Ryan. The reason is that they were the ones that came to me on this night. Just that day, Bossman called and Lady Ryan called me and said, yeah, Kudi, we need 1.5 million to bail spending. And Lady Ryan wants to give the money, Bossman said. But he feels, no, that's too much for only her to bring out that. So he suggested to Lady Ryan that they should come and meet me. And that it was Westo that came to meet them.
No, let me correct that part here.
Okay, go ahead.
Lady Ryan was ready to do that because Westo came to us that she wanted us to do that.
Okay, hold on. Let me on the speaker for you so that...
Westo actually came to us to give that money, and we were ready to do that. Especially Lady Ryan was ready to... She had already put that money out. I was the one who stopped her. Okay, let me wait for you to...
Wait, I want to on the speaker, sorry. Because...
Let me wait for you to put it out.
Yeah, I want to on the speaker. Okay, talk. Let me see if it will. Talk. Talk.
Can you hear me now? I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That time, Lady Ryan was ready to put the money out. All right. So I stopped her because that case was hot at that time. We did not know we don't want the situation of Yabojo to happen. That they would not say that if Lady Ryan single-handedly do that, they might. I asked her, did you have a house in Lagos so that you won't can give you your taxes that you.
Hello. What happened? Let me call Bossman. Hey. Oh. Gbogbo ẹ ti scatter. Technology. Oh God. Kí ni mo máa ṣe nsìn? Wait. Mo ti scatter gbogbo ẹ o. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Gbogbo ẹ ti scatter o. Ẹ gbà mí o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n like anything technology ó máa ń já mi láyà ni o. Gbogbo ẹ ti scatter o. I'm coming. I'm the only one because I'm trying to connect it back. I'm sorry. Everything don't scatter. Oh God. Everything don't scatter for my... Oh yeah, talk. More praise. Talk. Oh God, boss man, talk now. Boss man, you two talk now. Lagata, talk.
Can you hear me?
Okay, wait. Well, can you? Oh, boss man, only the boss man now. Boss man, why are you making me feel as if I don't know what I'm doing? Boss, but
Can you hear me? Am I audible?
Yes, now.
Yeah. Plenty. But I'm quite clear. You don't see you could be more got to say.
Boss man now. Boss man, lo daku ni benye now.
Ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa I think someone called him.
Lo scatter. I can't say everything don't scatter. No, say no before me. You know, mo wa gbon gbogbo mo wa lagun lórí mu. They make me feel as if I don't know anything about this technology, Jare.
I don't think anything, no.
Hey, washing machine, come. I think boss man is not here anymore.
He said you should bring him up, please.
Yeah. Where is he? Okay.
I could actually hear you. I was hearing everything. I didn't receive your call. I don't know.
Okay.
So what happened was that Lady Rama actually wanted to drop the money because it came to us, they said 1.5. If you can remember that we've been advocating for spending, that we don't want him to spend Christmas. Yeah. Remember that the equity, when they said that they're going to move 20,000, 220 million, that's what they put that we're going to get a stand for him to appeal. Right? So the reason why I stopped Lady Ryan was that so that it will not be like they will not unpick. They will just unpick the person that builds spending. That okay, let us go to the public. That we've been talking on Yekubi, let members of the public to donate that money. Or shall we go on 20 or 30 people at the same time? That was the reason why we came to you today. That's why we came to you that very day.
Okay. So when they now came to me, I was kind of very reluctant because I said they mentioned Westo, I don't know him. They said Westo, I don't know him. You know, I wasn't a TikToker. So it's people that were conversing with TikTok that knew Westo. But me, I didn't know him. So Bossman then told me that it's Westo that is organizing it because I asked questions. I said, 1.5. I said, anyway, I'm not going to go ahead and try and raise funds from the public if we are not putting this money into the account of spending. And they said they don't think that is possible. I said, at least the mother of spending. Do you understand? At least he has spending. Not pay maybe another person, like, you know, maybe a TikToker. I wasn't going to do that. I said it has to be either spending's account or Mama to be spending. Since they said that if the person still has mother. And we heard that, you know, they said the mother is an old woman. Spending later, when they said the mother of spending, they said, how can I say that she's old? You know, it's so amazing. It's not about, you know, anything or shorefun. You get what I mean? That some people can even say because you said they are old, they said the boy was angry that I said his mother was old woman. Anyway, let me continue. As I was saying, now I then told them, Lady Ryan and Bossman, I could see they were so anxious. Like, you know, it was Christmas period, and we had just few days left. And they promised, they told me that there is going to come out for Christmas. That is going to come out for Christmas. So I insisted they should go. So that was the reason why they brought Westo to me. Because I insisted that it has to go into the account of spending or account of mama to be spending. Since spending one in jail, okay, mama enko. So they had to go back to Westo and to bring Westo to me now. Because they went to tell Westo that I have insisted that the money must go into either spending or... So right in front of me there, I asked same question. He greeted me and I said, how far this thing? He then changed the money to 2 million. Mind you, these two people told me 1.5. But when he came on board to talk to me on that WhatsApp that day, he said 2 million. I said, you know, it's not me contributing the money, it's the public, you understand? I said, how possible is it that we can have spending's family? Are you people making sense? Because how can you go and talk to the public without speaking to the family? And you get me? I said, that is, and then the money must go into spending's family account too. Emi ò ní gbà. If I know they involve myself, if it's not going into that too. They now, he now said to me that a spending sister is not really, she doesn't talk. Even sometimes he has attempted to bring her to his own platform, at least to come and talk to people. And she has always moved back. You know, like she doesn't want to and blah. I said, I now told Bossman and what's his Lady Ryan, it can't happen except I insisted. I said they should go and get the sister. It's not going to happen on my platform. If the family of, and they should go and get Mama Oshogbo's. They said the man Mama Oshogbo. In fact, when I came to the platform, Moshima binu sirami. You know, I told you people I spoke to Mama Oshogbo. Me oba Mama Oshogbo soro. It was just so that I kept saying, Mama Oshogbo said I should bring big greetings to you people. Mokbaron beyin. Me oba ya Oshogbo soro. It was Bossman and Lady Ryan that I told that they should get spending sister. I insisted, and they should get Mama Oshogbo's account detail. When spending if you boom me later pé èmi sọ pé mama òun arúgbó, meanwhile ọmọ kékeré ni ìyá òun. Nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún mi ni ó ní ìyá Òṣogbo ni mama, arúgbó ni mama. Mo tún jẹ̀bi bọ̀, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ a jẹ̀bi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. So I came to my people and I told them we need 2 million. Exactly what Westo told me. We need 2 million. We need 2 million. And I was saying, Mama Oshogbo is old. Mama Oshogbo send a greeting. Mama Oshogbo come here, but spending sister will talk to us, because I insisted and I brought, and they brought, in fact, they brought her. Her name, she bears the same name with me, Dolapo, if you people remember. That's the only time I spoke to her. Ask me what happened now. Because, you know, after they got the money, it's not mouth. It's not to. I have a lawyer, even that my lawyer friend in Saudi. Many of them, lawyer, even America. I have people that sent $500. I have 2 or 3 people sent $500. That time, on that chat. So within 20-30 minutes.
I see I want the receipt. Everything. I see
So within 20-30, because they were sending it to me. You understand? Personally. So by the time I knew that the money go down reach, go down pass, I now was asking Bossman and Lady Ryan, because you know they've already brought the sister. Awana was asking them, can you please check, so that you know when the public they are doing something for us, we shouldn't also overdo it. You understand? We can stop when to take pay 2 million. Kale. Because at $3, oti wole and some people were sending $200, $100, and they were sending the receipt to me. I was forwarding them to Bossman. So I knew the money, the currency, oti pay no, with oti pay. So I then asked Bossman and Lady Rai, how far? That's their story started. I didn't know that Bossman and Lady Ryan too, they were not too sure of the account. You understand? They were not too, into the matter. Now they say network not deal. So that I can inform the public that we have gotten the amount. Nothing was said to me until the next day in the evening. In the morning of the next day around, I can't remember, I was at work. If you remember that day, I went for a Christmas party in the evening. I was at work. I messaged Bossman, is this thing you people are doing, is it good? How can you?
Message you wake me up, like rapture one sound that day.
Hey, okay. Maybe I called you. I said, what you people are doing, is it good? How can you raise money into spending mommy's account? You are not giving me the update of we have gotten this amount. Are you getting me? That's not good. Bossman now told me that it's not like that. He is also dragging Westo. They have been dragging the girl. That Lady I have spoken to the girl. The girl says she's at work. Blah blah blah. I was so irritated. Something just told me calm down. Forget it. I left them until around 6 in the evening here. This money was gotten like a day before, around 8, 9. So 6 in the evening here, I was on my way to Christmas party. I was getting to the hotel like this when Bossman called me and told me that, and I also told Bossman, I said, Bossman, so that I can tell people, because I know, while the next day, Bossman, if you remember, I was still sending you receipts. Some people 100,000 Nigeria currency. They were 100,000, 50,000. It was, in fact, some people even gave money to Yao Shogbo. They will say they should give Yao Shogbo this. Some 50, 20. They were still sending the money. You understand? Some people were still sending money. So I was sending all this receipt to Bossman. So at one point, Bossman then said, they called me when I was coming out. She and Lady Rai, himself alone. He then called me and said to me that, the money is 5 point something million. I said, let me call these people. Now, he now said, I should go. I said, let me call and do a chat. I'm about to go into a Christmas party now. End of year party. But let me just inform the public that please, they should stop putting money. We have gotten over 5 million. I think it's 5.3. Bossman told me 5.3 or so. I said, we need to stop it. You understand? We need to stop it. So I did a live chat. I then said, live chat, hello everybody, thank you. We have done it. And you know what? Another thing Bossman then told me, and Westo, from it was as if their money is gotten, spending is coming out for Christmas. Do you understand? That was the impression I got from them. So I then said, so spending at least, we spend Christmas with his family. I'm happy. Thank you, public. thank you. Please stop putting money. Some people were still sending money. Some didn't hear this thing. Some were still, as I was at the party, I was still getting receipt of money. You know, meanwhile, they have told me 5.3. So I was forwarding it to Bossman. I say, hey, I've done chat. What else can I do? In fact, some already even wrote, I know you said we should stop. But no, they should give Mama Oshogbo. Or I just heard, I didn't know. I just heard that we saw, but I've already done the payment, you know. So the money kept on coming. But I kept forwarding the receipt to Bossman. Now, where got me really like, are these people for real? Was what this lady went to say on Ada that Westo said. Suddenly, I received call from Westo and Bossman and Lady Ryan and Moses. Now they involved Moses. I don't know why Bossman, and I think Moses, I don't know. I think Moses, because Moses is the one that have been to the Kirikiri, have been the Alagbon, you know. So Bossman and Lady Ryan, they talk to Moses because he's physically on ground in Nigeria. So they work with him to go, you know, like, you know, the way I would say, oh yeah, go to inquest. You understand? Like, So they then called me with Westo. When they called me, before they called me, they have called me on their own with J Bling, because they also went to J Bling to go and raise money. That's my friend too. She's a speaker like me on social media, you know. So they then called me, and when they called me, they then asked me that this money that is over, what do I think should happen? Like, because, you know, I think they just want to accord me the respect of, oh, we raised money on your platform. We are proud of you. You understand? Just to make me feel, okay, at least I have a say in the matter. So when they came to me and they asked me, what do I think should happen? I said, since Bossman if the money, the lawyer, everything, they should settle the 2 million. But the remaining, they should try and put it in justice for Mohbad, because a lot will still come up that they will need money for.
Yeah, let me correct you on that part.
Okay, please go ahead.
The day on your show that we were at the party, that you went to the bathroom to declare that thank you everybody.
Yes.
It was on your live, because while you were live, J Blinch, the other place where we went to raise money, it was on the comment section that people are now saying that what's going to happen, since you said you needed 2 million for spending together and you raised 5.3.
Okay.
That what was going to happen to the excess
money. Okay.
And on the comment section, they were saying that the money should go for justice for Mohbad.
Okay.
That was what led to that meeting after the show. Okay. Okay.
All right. So maybe I saw what people typed, and of course in my head too. That's what I feel. So
everybody concurred that the money should go. That is a good cost. At that time, they were already judged Baba Mohbad that Baba Mohbad stole money. You know, Baba Mohbad's access account was under suspension. I mean, they were investigating that if Baba Mohbad took money at that time. Remember?
You know, I wasn't involved in anything about Baba Mohbad. But I remember that it was this person that said, Aries them, that said Baba Mohbad stole chop money. It was Aries. It was Aries then. You know, I don't know how the money goes in and come out. In fact, Mr. Miwa had to furnish us proof of him not chopping the money. Not, you know.
I still have the receipts.
Mr. Miwa had to send it that it's not true, that what Aries is saying is not true. You know, me allow me over receipting because go come. Ito ba konyo ni yo man dasi, ito ma lead wasi justice for Mohbad. So at the end of it, what I then did was to agree and also tell them that no, if we're spending after he spends, you know, what he needs to spend, even if he's going to have excesses, you know, there may be excesses, Moses should work with him and make sure that the lawyer is going to use Koma to Ba, because they know that the public have contributed now Do you understand? They shouldn't now come and start inflating things. And that they should remember that justice for Mohbad, they will still need money. That money should go into the wallet of justice for Mohbad. That was instruction, no, from my own end, though, that I said. Next thing, I just saw that they went. And they also said they were cool with it. You understand? Next thing, the next thing was that people then, they came back with Westo. Apparently, they must have gone to deliberate this issue with Westo. And Westo said no or something. Westo now came to me with them, and there was so much agitation. What happened? What happened, Westo? What happened, Bossman? What happened? Westo, I was just hearing Westo saying, oh my lenyo, oh my, you allow them talk. Yeah, ọ̀rọ̀ ya lenyo. Hey, èmi ò dá sí o, ọmọ ya. What's happening? What will learn? What will happen? What is happening? Then, Bossman, they explained to me that, yeah, we came to you yesterday, and this is what you said, that when the money, yeah. So we have told Moses he should try and liaise with spending so that his lawyer, they will settle and he will come out. Maybe it's 500 again, they will use in taking care of him. Even me, I even said they should forget about taking care of him outside outside when he comes out, that he will stay in my apartment hotel. I even told him personally.
Every food, everything.
I said yes. I said his food, everything. They should worry.
Even that any future lawyers, anything we need in the future regarding Justice Mohbad, we will take care of.
I said I would take care of him. I told him, I even put myself, I told him, he carried my picture, when the fight was going on, as in with Moses then, because the money gone was meant to go into justice for Baba Mohbad's account, not his account, so justice for Mohbad's account. But Mr. Meanwhile, them, they heard all those things, so, and Guresi, they didn't put their mouth to. I bet they were laughing at him. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be cheeky, you understand? But Mr. Miwa, Guresi was doing with Westo like this. They were planning evil for me. Yes, I will be truthful with you people, because Shemo, when you are dealing with people and you are having a good heart, open heart, what I am doing is for you people, is for justice for Mohbad. Wallahi, I even wanted to remove that spending from the body, because here I have apartment hotel. It's not mouth that he will stay. He will just be eating and enjoying himself. He will have a car to himself. I promised him that. I said, you allow this thing. Then I wanted my own wish was that the money should go into justice so that they can use it towards justice for Mohbad.
Let me explain the part to confine by him. When you told Moses, since you're on ground in Nigeria and you've been talking to spending before, go and make sure that spending do not spend more than what he asked for.
Yes, I said so.
So that the police and the lawyer will not charge him more money, because they know that money is already in his hand.
Exactly.
So before Moses could go to spending, before he could reach spending, Westo has already gone behind us to talk to spending. So when Moses was on the phone testing spending, I was on the phone with Moses. He was testing me. So when they were saying, well, like, so spending by Yaripe, this is my money. Well, you will clock on your bed. You know,
it's got to sell.
So now, when I like Moses, tell this dude that what is going on. You think somebody has been telling him behind the closed door. Only for Westo to now send me a clean shot of the money that was sent, as in a clearer shot of it, a screenshot of it. And I was like, and I told Moses that it seems Westo is already talking to this dude. asked him if he has spoken to Westo. He said yes. So when I like, okay, one about to watch it, so when tell him that there is a woman called Yeye Kudi, boss man, and other people that raise this money, not Westo. So maybe because Westo has raised money for Prime Boy on his platform way back, and he believed that, and you understand. So that is when it was like oh, okay, so it was Westo wasn't part of it, but you know, I'm a one. At that time.
So the only time I spoke to Westo after this money was when they now told me to speak to him, and you know what Westo did? Sorry, I said Westo. You know what Spendy did? He screenshot all of us. Me, the only time I spoke to him regarding the money, that Aries now went on Ada's page and was saying I was trying to get once. That was the day I gave him all the promises that don't worry, I'm going to take care of you when you come out. I have where you stay, everything. Don't worry. Hotel you'll be in, I will be in charge. Only thing is that whatever you spend, make sure you liaise with Moses and make sure that Moses is aware of your lawyer. I mean, you know, whatever you are doing. And he said fighting Moses that day. Not physical, because, you know, we were on a conference call. They added me to the call. No, it wasn't that, you know, they added. In fact, Bossman was even saying that, am I interested in talking to him? Because Westo will message me and be say, we suspect Bossman at Moses. So, he didn't say only. You know, I was confused, like, what's happening? Westo Ako messaged me when twice that they got in touch with me together. Westo Amania, Emi Atounla were in the same thinking. But I want meji no, Yeye, kini ima lenyo. I never answered, and I never told Bossman and Moses because Moan shebi agbalagba láàrin wọn, and I was studying, mo gbe wọn sí study. So in the end, that day I told this guy this thing. I saw the way he was talking to Moses. He's such a, you know, he despised Moses. I really despised Moses. He really, really despised Moses. I don't know why. I had to correct him. Spending. Stop talking like this to Moses. So, you know, these are the people that came to me to try and help you. Stop talking like this. And he now said, no. Tagidi ode soro. Opa mi soro dada. But Toma Timba Moses soro. Oma tag agidi boleni. Mo biti Moses city koja ye dodo eso. When I now saw what this lady said, money Westo. Westo went to tell this lady that me, mo fẹ́ gba Aries, that me fẹ́ gba owó. Me. That was when I now came out and then told the public what happened. That I don't know how. I know they brought her as that I'm even suspecting that Dolakpo is not Spending sister. Because after they couldn't get Dolakpo again, no.
Till date, Dolakpo is not picking call.
You know, so all those things, you can imagine when, because they never, because I told them, I said, that money is more than 5.3 million. More than Miloju, because after the 5.3, money was still rolling in. Give us statement of account of that account. The day that at least my show wani ijo, till tomorrow they never gave us the statement of account. How can you raise funds for somebody in the public? That's why I said I can't raise funds for anything. I'm serious. The next thing is they were not, bloggers were not doing. They said we are doing just well, and some of you too. You people were not happy.
No, they said that we went to cause spending. We were threatening spending in prison.
It's prison that she should come and Veris and co. That I was saying that spending should come and give me money. Abi give me cut, abi bao. I told myself, I said, I will never raise anything on this justice for mobile. Count me out. Because mo rí pé when it comes to money, ojú you change. And you people are not, you are not accountable. Many of you, not you now, you lack integrity. When people are working so hard and they are doing something to try and make sure justice for mobile work, we are meant to, there should be accountability. There must be accountability. You can't take the public's money and not revert to them. This is what we gathered. And not use it wisely too. Do you know till tomorrow? Ó dà sí rough ni. Later, Arifa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi. Mo tiẹ̀ tún gbé babaláwo jáde. Westo náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi. Eris bẹ̀rẹ̀, gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi. Wọ́n máa bú mi o. Ṣé bí bossman tiẹ̀ deserve. Ṣé mọ̀ pé it was bossman that brought them to me. Èmi tí wá jẹ́ pé mo kọ̀ jáde. Na so they talk, I just come out. They refused. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi. They now turned me to anti-justice. And I said, yeah, that you could is anti-justice because I insisted that you must give me statement of account of that moment, that day. Just give me the statement of account. Let me see. Because I told Bossman, I disagree. That money is more than that. And they were meant to give the SS. SS is 2 wallet justice for Mohbad. That was what I said. They refused. Till tomorrow. They were nike mi ma ba won ma joko ma she. That's when so when they were say the bossman will come, they have go for me. Mi kinda lohun. Ebi ohun lo dúró bí báyìí. This one mama leni. Ani bossman, please just go. Don't annoy me. Just go. To back pay me by bossman ya. Mani, please, go. And okay. That's why I told you people, I said, I'm sorry. I begged the people. I said, please, public, I am sorry.
I'm bringing another go for me back. Just save me away now.
I said, public, please, I am sorry. I was used to scam you people. I am so sorry. I begged now. You remember, I begged you people. I said, Emma Binu, see me. This is not me. If I wanted to scam, or you understand, get share for me, I wouldn't say they should bring somebody that is related to spending. Do you get what I mean? Do you know when spending came out? Koti ewa pa mi. Kowa. They said, he said that I said his mother is old woman. He didn't come and he didn't even come to the people on the platform to come and even say, thank you, mommies and daddies, if not for you people. Ewa ni ke mi ma. It counts me out. Ìwọ̀nba ni mo lè ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ anybody. Ni wọ́n gbà wájú ni wọ́n gbẹ̀yìn. This justice for mobile people, àti speaker or àti underground, come and see the way they were heaping coals of lies on my head. Lies on my head. Only once the mobile boy yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní promise pé ibi tó, I promised it. Mo promise pé ibi tó máa wà. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. And I meant it. I meant it. I will, because I have an apartment hotel. So why can't I put somebody there? What would that cost me? And all them have loan there, okay. Pending the time, or lorry. You understand? I said it, and I said, so they should put it in justice. Or you got rough later. When I was even still concerned, even when I was being insulted, I was still asking, omo yo jade ni? Abi people, they cut money again, ko jade ni? Ashe o ti jade. They couldn't, they just, Arifa them, wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi, wọ́n bú mi, Arifa, yeah, bú mi. So I have my reason why when they say they've arrested the I don't talk about them, because I don't see that as justice for Mohbad. How can you people be doing justice for Mohbad and you be abusing people in the justice for Mohbad? Who does that? Is that justice for Mohbad? Abi kini iya Mohbad man pe John this for Mohbad. Yeah, Mohbad. Don't call for me, oh yeah, Mohbad. Ye wuyi mo li abelu. Ye wuyi, don't call for ye wuyi o. Da joko la ye tie ko ma se tie o. So I just decided to be looking. So if Lady Ryan and Bossman, anytime they come to me, that I should come and they know what Bossman lo shi ma shagidi. Lady Ryan doesn't. If Lady Ryan was here today, she would tell you how and the way I do my stuff. Bossman lo man try to push me láti sha bend me, but mo gba fún mọ́. Mi ò gbà, because no, I have my name and I have my name, my good name. When you take money from the public, you should be accountable. And transparency is very important, because it's not going to end here. There will be many other things that will happen. Badura iru ele mo. So that my people, when I go to them, they will say, no, this is how she handles stuff. I was used to scam the public. No, it hurts me. Oh, do me. I was used to scam the public. It's not fair on me. It's better when I do my own thing and I'm like this. Hey, public will see, oh, this is the receipt, oh, see, bita badere, what's there? They never showed me. Instead, what does you obesi boom, obesi stage show for me, obesi boom. So that is the story of me and all these people. Why you see that there are some things that I just make sure I'm not involved. Kisha duro saye mi. The part is Bossman Lagata. You know, Bossman Lagata. I don't know this K1’s and Bawi. I called them. I called them so that they can tell me what is happening inside. You understand? Because I can't deal with, you know, so many things that I've seen, and I don't want to stop being interested or talking about justice for Mohbad. But when it comes to the money aspect, it's a turn off for me. I saw what do they call them? Can you call in sheepskin? Wolves in sheepskin. When it comes to money, what change it for me? They change it for me. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed at all. So I don't trust them. I don't trust them when it comes to money. No. I can't involve myself. I can't involve myself. I can't. I can't involve myself. I don't want any trouble, you know. This matter, this justice for Mohbad, I can tell you I've lost a lot. In fact, I had to, when I now went to Nigeria, you know, I told you people, I told Baba, I told Uncle Miwa that there's, if I go to Nigeria, my name is petitioned because of justice for me. Odumosu is meant to do some things for, you know, he didn't do it. I went myself and I did what I need to do. Even me, I went to write my own petition. I did all I need to do. That's why I could walk freely in Nigeria. It's very important for me. Do you understand? I have to do it because if I advise you people that this is how it should be, they will soon start carrying people. It's trouble. I told Uncle Miwa this. I told them this. That one mama gbe awon eyan. Petition is not a good thing, and even for my profession, it's not good. I shouldn't be you know, petitioned and my name would be in the state. Do you know it is totally wrong? And I cannot be in Nigeria and not, I'm also an influencer. I can't be in Nigeria and not showcase myself. Mama, hide. Who does that? I told them, I said, this is what they did. They didn't do it. It's not right. It's not right. No. So that's why I'm doing my own justice for Mohbad by lending my voice, and the one that I can do, spend my money towards it in my own way. I'm doing it. That's all. Me more anything. I can't come and go ferries over funyo. No accountability, no transparency. Ni jẹ́ kí àwọn public kó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. It is wrong. It is wrong. That's what they did to me with Lagata. Not Lagata. What's the name of the your phone? Don't die.
Yeah, it's back. It's back.
Okay.
It's back.
Sorry, my phone went off. I'm so sorry. The charger battery went flat. So, oh my word,
What happened was that at the Corona inquest, I guess they told their lawyer to stop coming. You know?
Okay.
Stop coming.
Hey, you know when? Sorry. Let me just interrupt. You know when K1’s came here a few days ago, on the day of the inquest, which was on the 26th. You know, I was asking, but he didn't laja because he just said charity lawyer, Aries lawyer. I was like, how can two sons represent Baba and they didn't liaise together to apply? How can you just go and apply for what did they say they applied for? And I was asking questions here, but I didn't get a straight answer from K1’s. If you all remember that K1’s was the one that came to give us feedback about the inquest. And I asked him, I said, he said two sons were there, represented, and Wahab was represented by a junior lawyer. And then Bankole was there. And I said, So he said one brought forward an application. And I said, was this with Baba Mohbad's knowledge? He now said no, that the other one is charity. Please educate us, enlighten us.
Lagata, over to you. Lagata, are you there?
Educate us, enlighten us, because me, I don't understand that.
Lagata, are you there? Mute your mic now. Lagata cannot hear from me. Maybe you can hear me now.
I can hear you.
Hello, bossman. Sorry. Sorry. What's up? You called me?
Lagata le o le wa lórí phone ko ma chat. Bóyá kò sí nbí báyìí pẹ̀lú wa. They were another place, another platform.
They're asking question. What happened?
What happened? Because K1’s.
What's the Bankole and Street issues at the inquest?
To be honest, I have not had full story, but I was told that it was not given recognition, and they did not allow him to be part of the system. And again, it has happened before. In the last, I think it was second to the last Corona inquest in court, where an application was not submitted, right? And again, well, no disrespect to Bankole and Smith.
Okay, was Miriam, darling, thank you. Yeah, we are here for you. If you change your mind, we learn from mistakes. Now you know who to trust. I love you people, okay? Now, Team Lagata, what I want you to play. Ekale, Sunshine. Wait first. I love you more. Just wait. Don't start. Okay. Talk.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are a voice.
Thank you.
I was following you. I could attest to them. All those things. Cherry, look when you go to back.